വിളിക്കണല്ലേ?
അല്ലാണ്ട് ഞാൻ ചട്ടത്തിന് അടിയിട്ടു.
ഒന്നുമില്ലേ?
ഞാൻ തരാം. ഒരു മെഷീനും കൂടി നമ്മൾ ചിലപ്പോൾ അവിടെ ഇറക്കേണ്ടി വരും.
പണി തരാം.
പിന്നെ സ്കേറ്റ് ബോർഡൊക്കെ ഉള്ള കാരണം ഞങ്ങൾ എന്റർടൈൻമെന്റ് ഉണ്ട്.
നിനക്ക് ആ മെത്തിലിരിക്കാനാവും മിക്കവാറും പണി.
എനിക്ക് വെക്കണം.
എനിക്കിതിവിടെ പണിക്കാരെ നോക്കാണ്ട്.
ബനാനൊന്നും കയ്യിലില്ലല്ലോ വെൺപോണെ.
ഇല്ല 5 മിനിറ്റ് ആയിട്ടില്ല. 5 മിനിറ്റ് അവിടെ എത്തിയാ പോരെ.
അല്ല എന്തേലും ഉണ്ടാ ഡോണറ്റ് എന്തേലും ഉണ്ടാ കയ്യില്?
ഞാൻ ഡോണറ്റ് തരാം.
അത് മിക്സ് ചെയ്തോട്ടെ ഒരെണ്ണം എടുത്തിട്ട്.
മിക്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
ഇല്ല ഇത് മിക്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
വൻപയർ എടുത്താ കൊല്ലിങ് ഞാൻ ഇത് കറക്റ്റ് ഞാൻ എണ്ണ കണക്കാക്കി എടുത്തന്നെ.
ക്വാളിറ്റി കൂട്ടാനും കുറക്കാനും മാത്രം പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
മിക്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
ഇല്ല
തലവേന എടുക്കണം. കൊന്നേ സൗണ്ട്
നമ്മള് ബേക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് മുമ്പല്ലേ മിക്സ് ചെയ്യാ? ബേക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് മുമ്പല്ലേ മിക്സ് ചെയ്യാ? നീ ഏതാ കറണ്ട് അടിച്ച്?
ഞാൻ ആദ്യം അങ്ങനെയാണോ എനിക്കറിയില്ല. ഞാനത് കുക്കിനിട്ട്.
അങ്ങനല്ലേ?
ഒരു പണിയാ. ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ഒന്ന് കുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ലിക്വിഡ് എടുത്ത് മിക്സ് ചെയ്യാനല്ലേ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചേ?
ആ ലിക്വിഡ് എടുത്തിട്ട് മിക്സ് ചെയ്തൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെയൊന്നും എനിക്ക് തോന്നണേ. താനല്ലേ സമയം കിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. ചേട്ടാ പാക്ക് ചെയ്യാ ബാഗില്ല അറിയാൻ തന്നെ.
ഓ 7 എണ്ണൊക്കെ. അതൊന്ന്
ഒരു 10,000 അധികം ചോദിക്കേ. ആണല്ലോ.
പോരെ
ശരിയാ. അറിയാണ്ട് ഓടിയില്ലേ ഞാൻ.
ഇങ്ങനെ വേണം എനിക്ക്.
കോൺഫിഡൻറ്റ് ഉള്ള നാട്ടുകാർ വേണ്ട.
ആട്ടൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞപ്പേ പുറത്തിറങ്ങിയാ കണ്ട കൊണ്ടുപോയി
തരാമല്ല ഞാൻ തരാമല്ല ഞാൻ പഠിച്ചു.
ഞങ്ങളെ കുറച്ച് കൊടുക്കാനുണ്ട് കച്ചവടം തരുന്ന നോക്കി.
പോലീസ് പിടിച്ചടാ.
ഇപ്പൊ ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ പോണേ
അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ പോലീസ് പിടിച്ചോ തീർക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞ ഞാൻ.
ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ എത്തി.
അതുകൊണ്ട് സാധനം ചെയ്യണമല്ലോ.
ഇതിന്റെ കണ്ണ് ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു കണ്ണ് വലുത് ഒരു കണ്ണ് ചെറുതും. ഒന്ന് തല്ലിക്കൊന്നേടാ കൊല്ലടാ.
അതുകൊണ്ടൊന്നാ കുറച്ച് വെളുത്തിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞു.
ഭയങ്കര സാധനം അടിച്ച് ഇത് കണ്ട
അടിച്ചു വെളുത്തിട്ട് വരണം.
നമ്മൾ നല്ല സാധനം മാത്രം അടിക്കുന്നത്.
കാറ്റാക്കാൻ കുറച്ച്
വായിക്കാൻ സാധനം കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ കേട്ടോ ഈ ഇത് മിക്സ് ചെയ്തത്
ഇതൊക്കെ പോയി.
ഗ്യാസ് റായ്ക്ക് കഴിക്കുന്നവിടെ
ബോഡി മാത്രമുള്ള ആത്മാവില്ല.
ഗ്യാസ് ഓയിലിനോടെ വെച്ചോ അത് വെച്ച് മിക്സ്
ഇപ്പൊ എന്നെ കുറ്റം പറഞ്ഞവന്മാര്.
പൊട്ടിച്ചോട്ടെ.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Oh, this looks sharp. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. The less said about that pass, the better. Well read, nice interception. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Thuram makes the interception. Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? Rooney. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Aubameyang. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a key interception. Maradona, Camavinga. That's a little off target. Has a look and plays it forward. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Roberto Carlos. Played out to the right. Threads one in. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല എന്നാണ്
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Kimmich. Now it's Maradona. Spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Nedved. Looking for the run. Played in by Eto. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. Nedved. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Maradona out to the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, that's been intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. And it's Doué. Camavinga. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Camavinga. Nedved. Camavinga. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Maradona. Torino looking to pass their way through. Aimed beyond the defence. The ball goes in. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Now it's Eto. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good-looking ball. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Referee's given a throw.
ഞാൻ ഇറങ്ങി ഞാൻ കുറച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വരണ്ട കേട്ടോ
Rodri.
ക്ലാസ് ഉണ്ട് ക്ലാസ്
Camavinga. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Camavinga. Caresses it through. Corner then. Torino with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Maradona goes short. Up he goes! In he goes again! Goal! Torino! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Rashford duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Doué! Torino have their second corner now. Maradona with the short one. So it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now, what about this cross?
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And he's picked it up out wide, crossed into the middle. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kimmich. And it's Maradona. It's Camavinga. Now it's Maradona. That's a canny finish! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Camavinga.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that's been won straight back. That's an imaginative pass. So their 4th corner of the game. They've played it short, and it's Kimmich. And it's going to be another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Maradona plays it short. Now the ball in. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Maradona goes short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a sharp pass. Pass somewhat off target. Rooney. Searching pass he's played there. Defending was strong and firm. Now, can they get him away? And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Camavinga. Nedved. A probing pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well timed, excellent interception. Good effort from distance. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kimmich. Doué. Rodri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Floated through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rooney. And this is Ibrahimovic. Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maradona. Torino finding their passes. Aubameyang.
Torino couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Koundé. And back to the keeper. And it's Kimmich.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Torino
time.
clearly now in lead preservation mode. Looking to play him in. Now it's Rashford. Mateus. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And there goes the final whistle. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement.
ഹായ് ആരെങ്കിലും കാണുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ് ചെയ്യുക, ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, കമന്റ് ചെയ്യുക. कोई देखे तो सब्सक्राइब करो, लाइक करो, कमेंट करो. ഹായ് റമീസ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. ഞാനോ ഞാന് ഇതിപ്പോ ഇന്ന് മറ്റേ നിസ്കരിക്കാൻ പോവാ, അപ്പൊ ഈ ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് കളി ഇട്ട് പോയാലോ എന്ന് ആലോചിക്കുന്നു. അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ കളിക്കാൻ തോന്നിട്ട് റൂം കോടെ കൂട്ടുന്നു. ഹർഷിത് ജയ്സ്വാൾ. बाद में खेलेगा भाईजान, बाद में खेलेगा. ഇല്ല ഞങ്ങൾ കിംബോബോ പോകാൻ.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Cross into the box. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
showing good feet. Here comes the cross. Czech claims it, safe hands. Now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Looking to play him in. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Tries to get it clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Opts for safety. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary. Neither side yet able to find the net. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Luis Suarez, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gruev. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Luis Suarez. Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's managed to get rid. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Shifted upfield. And that should get the job done. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rijkaard. Luis Suarez. Oh, this is a very good run. There's the delivery. Gruev. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now it's Luis Suarez. Spread out to the left. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Out to the left it goes. Half-time getting close now. Luis Suarez, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Gruev. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zanetti. Rijkaard. And it's Rooney. And it's Nedved. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Just a quick announcement.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
There's the start of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
അവരൊക്കെ പോയില്ലേ രംഗോ?
ആ എവിടേക്കും പോയി ഞാനിത്
ഇനി എപ്പോഴാ വരിക? 4 മണിക്കോ?
Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through.
പുറത്ത് പോവും അപ്പൊ?
Nedved stood his ground strongly. Gruev. And it's Gruev. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's found a way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rooney. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. And this is Nedved. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nedved. And this is Adriano. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, can he get onto this?
ഞാൻ ഇതിന്റെ ഇത് അപ്ലോഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Bayer Leverkusen disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
അപ്പൊ അത് കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ ആ മഞ്ഞ ആ മറ്റേ കളർ വരും. ആ ഗ്രെയിനെസ്
Gruev. Triol tries to clear.
ഗോളുകളുണ്ട് അത് വേണമെങ്കിൽ പക്ഷെ അത് ഒരു 4 മിനിറ്റ് 5 മിനിറ്റ് ഉള്ളതാണ്. അത്
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Adriano. Can he get it through? Rooney! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rooney deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And that's gone route one. Deftly away. Adriano charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Nedved. Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Tries to pass it through. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. It's an early cross. Oh, what a climb! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Five minutes left on the clock. Zanetti.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Adriano. Drilled in low. Brilliantly cut out. Adriano! In he goes again! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Zanetti. 2 minutes to be added on. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Adriano! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, smashing header! That's going to go a long way. And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0.
ടീമിലെ 2 കളി കൂടി ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. 2 കളിക്കട്ടെ. രമിസ്റോ 50 പോയിന്റ് കളിച്ചോ?
എല്ലാം കഴിഞ്ഞ
തിങ്കളാഴ്ചക്ക് കഴിഞ്ഞോ?
പിന്നെ
എത്രയായി ടോട്ടൽ കോയിന്? 700 ആയോ?
1700
ആയോ?
ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ മാനേജറെ മേടിച്ചിരുന്നല്ലോ. 1000 ആയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. 1985.
മാനേജറെ മേടിച്ചു അല്ലേ?
ആ
85 പോയിന്റ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇനിയിപ്പോ നാളെ കൂടി ആയി 95 പോയിന്റ്. മറ്റന്നാ പിന്നെ വ്യാഴാഴ്ച 100 പോയിന്റാവും. അപ്പൊ അന്ന് വരുന്ന ബേക്കുന്നവരാണ് കണക്ക്.
ചുമ്മാ അങ്ങോട്ട് ഇറക്കണം.
നല്ല വിളയാണെങ്കിൽ ഇറക്കും, അല്ലേ ഇറക്കില്ല. റൊണാൾഡോ വരുന്നുണ്ട്, ഭയങ്കര റൂമേഴ്സ് വരുന്നുണ്ട് അല്ലേ?
അറിയാൻ പറ്റില്ല, കാരണം മഞ്ചസ്റ്ററിന്റെ കുറെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഇപ്പൊ ചറ പറ വന്നില്ലേ. കണ്ടിട്ട് എനിക്ക് ഓണറബിൾ വരത് സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. മറ്റേന് വലിയ സാധ്യത തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ക്രിസ്ത്യാനോ റൊണാൾഡോ. കാരണം മഞ്ചസ്റ്ററിന്റെ ആൾക്കാർ വന്നു പോകുന്നുണ്ട് ഇപ്പൊ, കുറച്ച് ഒന്നുമില്ലാത്ത വന്നു പോക്ക്. വെർബറ്റോ, പിന്നെ പുതിയ വന്ന കാർഡ്. അതോടെ വന്നറിയില്ല, ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം വന്നിട്ടില്ലേ?
അത് നോർമൽ അല്ല, 40 വയസ്സിന്റെ
അല്ല മഞ്ചസ്റ്ററിന്റെ അവിടെ വന്നിട്ടില്ല പ്രാവശ്യം ബുള്ളറ്റ് ഹെഡർ
ഇല്ല ഇല്ല
ഇല്ല അല്ലേ?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required.
നല്ല ഒരു കട്ടം വന്നിട്ടുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ?
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Played into space. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Neymar, who played through for the wide man, and he's picked it up out wide. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on...
There's the shot! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Italy penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And he's picked out the run. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Roberto Baggio demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vieri unable to make it happen for all his chance for a shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
A case now of... Could be danger here! Big chance, must be! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. It's a goal kick. Brazil have reclaimed it. Italy have scored 2 quick goals here. Now it's Neymar. Serginho. Serginho, he gets big! It's bounced back off the post. Chiellini gets good distance on it. And no, that was never going to make it. Serginho. And it's Guimaraes. Can he get on the end of this? Chance, surely! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but That's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Guimaraes. Italy heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bruno Guimaraes puts his foot on the gas. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Massaro, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Casemiro. Rafinha. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior, and he's been shifted off it. Now he's got space here. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neatly clipped into space. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. They forced the error and extracted the and that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
ചൂലുള്ളവനാട്ടോ കുഴപ്പമില്ലാതെ ടീമും കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ട് സാഗിയിട്ട് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഡബിൾ ടച്ചും ഫ്ലിപ്പ് ഫ്ലാപ്പും ആൻഡ് സോൾ കൺട്രോളും അത് മൂന്നും കൂടി ഡബിൾ സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ആയി.
ഈ മൂന്ന് സ്കില്ല് അവർക്ക് വേണം.
ഈ മൂന്ന് സ്കില്ല് അവർക്ക് വേണം. നെയ്മറിനൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് അത്. നമുക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിൽ മൂന്ന് സ്കില്ല് ആഡ് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുക്കുക. രണ്ട് ഇപ്പൊ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഉള്ള ആളാണെങ്കിൽ ഫ്ലിപ്പ് ഫ്ലാപ്പ് സോൾ കൺട്രോൾ ആഡ് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുക്കുക. ഇപ്പൊ ഇത് രണ്ടെണ്ണാണെങ്കിൽ മറ്റേത് ആഡ് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുക്കുക. അപ്പൊ അയാളൊരു ഒരു വഴുക്കൻ രീതിയിൽ ഇത് ചെയ്യൂലേ. മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാ പിന്നെയും തന്നെ വന്നു ഇനിയും വന്നിട്ട് പണ്ട് ഇതേപോലെ പെസ്സിലെ ഈ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിലെ പെസ്സില് ഇതിലായിരുന്നു മാസ്റ്റർ ലീഗ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതുപോലെ നമ്മളൊരു മാനേജറായിട്ട് ഡെവലപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് വരുന്നത് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. മാസ്റ്റർ ലീഗിലാണ് നമുക്കിങ്ങനെ ഒരു ടീമിനെ അങ്ങനെ കോച്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ നമുക്ക് ആ ടീമിന് വേണ്ടുള്ളവരൊക്കെ പൈസ കൊടുത്ത് മേടിക്കാം. മറ്റേ ട്രാൻസ്ഫർ മാർക്കറ്റ് പോലെയൊക്കെ
ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a throw-in. And he's picked it up out wide, played in with purpose. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Plays a sharp little ball here. Driven forward. Vieri looks to get on the end of this. And that's put paid to a promising move. He won't be happy with that one. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pirlo, nicely shaped ball. But that has not gone well. This looks promising. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Vieri.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And he's cut it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Roberto Baggio. Here, it's Baggio! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, this looks sharp. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bonucci gets it clear. Albertini is always looking to break lines. Eder Militao getting on for a third of the way through the game. Nicked it back promptly. Kaká.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's picked out the run. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Kaká. Lovely, now then. There's the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Gabriel Jesus clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Gattuso clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eder Militao cuts it out. Great vision. Massaro. And it's Chiellini. Played in by Albertini. Endrick. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Endrick in acres of space out wide. Albertini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for options for movement. Baggio was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Knocks it into space. Eder Militao. Rafinha. Kaka. And the through ball. Albertini. He's had it taken off him. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. That's a good ball. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And here's Jesus. Rafinha. Oh, facing... Rafinha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil have it back and can go again. Albertini. Now he's got space here. Rafinha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That ball looks a good one, and he's made sure that's not getting through. That's an imaginative pass. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's playing...
Shapes the shoot! It's a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 5.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 7.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
60 minutes played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest...
He's having a go! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Massaro demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Italy are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That is lovely. That's good defending, very good defending.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Jesus. Endrick.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gabriel Jesus. Italy perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, nicely intercepted.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. Endrick is onto this. And that has put paid to that.
Brazil are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good alertness.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile.
ഞാൻ ചോർന്നിട്ട് വരട്ടാ.
ഞാനിപ്പോ പോകും. ചോർന്നിട്ട് വരണ്ട്.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders.
Ibrahimovic! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goalscorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
No, not the best of headers. Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a good ball out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
New Zealand really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
It's crossed into the middle.
That, Peter, is one...
He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zanetti. And it's Cannavaro. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Rooney. Now this could be a chance. Played in early. Terrific header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Wood. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run. He can get that clear. And they're on him in a flash. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Approaching the half-hour mark. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rijkaard. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Rooney. Driving on and making good progress. Goes for the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? It's Ibrahimovic! That's really well cleared. Rooney. Oh, this looks sharp. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Nedved. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Quality ball. Wood looks to get on the end of this. Nedved. Here's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good read. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reached the halfway point.
Bayer Leverkusen really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayer Leverkusen have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances.
Luis Suarez! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Suarez has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Good ball, good take. Has a look and place it forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nedved just eases him off the ball. Now it's Wood, and he's lost his man here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played in deep. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. So we've reached the hour mark. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. He's gone forward. Wood is onto it in a flash.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rijkaard. Puyol. And it's Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. They get a throw in. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wood. Nice bit of trickery. Fred, can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Wood is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for New Zealand, number 19.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well measured. He's found a way through. Chance! He's scored! And that could well be the winner.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. Ibrahimovic under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Bayer Leverkusen leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. That has been cut short. And it's Luis Suarez. Nedved could try cutting inside here. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Bayer Leverkusen nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
2 added minutes.
Great vision. It's a promising position.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious.
It's a mighty effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Substitution for New Zealand. Number 9.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to...
And that's that. Bayer Leverkusen have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen decisively doing what they needed to. I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't a fair fight to start with, so if they played to their strengths, there was always going to be one winner.
Those of you making their way home on public
My thanks to
transportation
Jim.
today,
We
please
both wish
watch
you
the
a
screen
very
for
good
train
evening.
departure times from all local major stations.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
It's a searching pass. Rooney. Great pressure, plenty of it. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Donatoni. Mateus does well to get it back. Vieri receives it in a wide position. Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a pretty loose pass. The pass has gone astray. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? Goal! Brazil!
Donadoni really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Bayer Leverkusen are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played into space out wide. And here's Mbappe. Mateus. Nedved. Now he's got space here. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Aims beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Well timed, excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's De Bruyne. Nedved.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Xavi Alonso. And he's worked it through. It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing, and
Vieri! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Played into space. Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
What a throw in. He's had it taken off him. Bayer. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, that's neat. The ball goes in. And that should get the job done. That's good play. Alonso. Rooney plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's De Bruyne. But it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's gone loose. He's looking wide.
That's just...
And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Bayer Leverkusen will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Bayer Leverkusen are level pegged. Shot at goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's De Bruyne. Nedved, and that's been intercepted. Referee's given a throw. Nedved with the delivery. Tries a measured ball. Donatoni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Brazil ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Ambitious ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Donatoni, not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. Donatoni. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Danger averted for now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Albert Ferrer. Xavi Alonso. It's Albert Ferrer. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's been caught on. Tries a shot! Goal! Brazil! to the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this.
And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini. Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely shaped ball. Check with the clearance.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Brazil are looking to break at pace. This looks promising. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ferdinand getting this one clear. Bayer Leverkusen are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Real chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Probing pass. Dink through. Nice interception, well timed. Toure producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Bruyne. Maldini. And he's let fly! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Now it's Eto'o. And time is up. Bayer Leverkusen can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded. Real chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And it's Bergomi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Knocks it out wide. Quality ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Chiellini attempts a clearance. And here's Hullet! And we have our very first corner. Nedved with the clearance. Chooses to go back. Ronaldinho. And a shot! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is third.
Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Got nowhere to hide after that one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Chiellini tries to clear. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Hullet. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Ronaldinho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Now it's Ronaldinho. That has been slung wide. Mateus. Great vision. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rooney can so cleverly bypass the press. Rijkaard. Totti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zanetti. Hullet. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. To Bergamy. Messi receives it in a wide position. And it's Ronaldinho. Played out wide. And this is Ronaldinho. He's got tall. He's got a goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's going for goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Goes looking wide. And this is Ronaldinho. Produces a cross. And he's there to clear it. Messi. Rooney. Oh, well measured. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was vital. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Del Piero. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. And he's there to get it away. This possibly the last play of the half. That's the keeper's ball. Threads one in. There's the shot! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
So once again, we're underway. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Totti. And it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication. Hullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Totti. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's heaved it away. Cannavaro makes the interception. And he's found a way past. And he's picked out the run. It's Rooney! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
Can he finish? Now, oh, what has happened here? In it comes.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Vieri. It's anyone's ball now. Now that is commitment to the cause. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. He's seen that early, used a certain chance! That is delicious! A finish of true class! And there's the goal they've been looking for. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable. Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
So their fourth corner of the game. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Rijkaard. Totti. Gullit. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Well, they've got it again. Nice looking ball. He has a look out. And the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Messi. Pull it. Ronaldinho. Now that's well seen too. Pull it. And he takes a shot! They've done it! Offside.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Pull it. Yaya Toure. Rooney. Totti. Pull it. And he can clear it away. Bergomi. And it's Nesta. Ball played for Rijkaard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Zanetti. Zanetti made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Del Piero receives it in a good position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's clever. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. And the number on the board is 3. Pull it. And time is up. Bayer Leverkusen have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Rooney claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayer Leverkusen definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Zanetti gets up. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Danny Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Rooney. Danny Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Nedved. That's a cute ball. Balde gets across to intercept that. Goes looking wide. Danny Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now the breakaway. Now it's Nedved. Played into space. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, that is chance for a shot! Goal by Leverkusen! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Maldini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. Thuram. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Good ball over the top. Picked out brilliantly. Balde gets good distance on it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicked it back promptly. Chiellini. Ibrahimovic. And Mateus. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. He can get that clear. Ibrahimovic. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rijkaard. Rashford might just make this. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieri is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Decent chance! It's hit the upright. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And that is as far as they're going to go. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. Bayer Leverkusen heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Out to the left it goes. And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Yamal. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Passing nice and neat. Yamal. Good, strong midfield running here. He's through here. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. Looking to go deep. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 9.
And we are underway again.
El dorsal 19, el dorsal 11.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aims beyond the defence. Balde.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And claimed it back swiftly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Vieri. And this is Vieri. Xavi Alonso. Dani Olmo. Just eases him off the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He can run onto that. He has a look up. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bayer Leverkusen in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Nedved.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Played back in. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Olmo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Hakimi. Now he's off and running. Xavi Alonso. Yamal. And no, that was never going to make it.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Can he finish? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. No outsmarting him this time. Oh, super great chance! Yamal. Driving forward. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good spell of possession, this. But they've got it again. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Balde. It's Van Dijk. Bayer Leverkusen have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And it's Van Dijk. More and more pressure on the ball here. Marquinhos. And it's Hakimi. For Xavi Alonso. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's Van Dijk. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayer Leverkusen can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven.
എന്റെ ടീമിന്റെ മാക്സിമം കപ്പാസിറ്റി 1530 അതിന് മുകളിൽ പോകാൻ വലിയ പാടില്ല.
ഞാൻ 1600 വയ്ക്കണു, 1670 വയ്ക്കണു.
ഞാൻ 1690 വരെ പോയായിരുന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസൺ.
ഇതിപ്പോഴൊന്നും ആവില്ല കാരണം അതെ മറ്റേ ആകെ 3% മാത്രമേ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 കയറിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അത് 13-14 കാലൊക്കെ കയറാൻ വേണ്ടിയുള്ളൂ. ഇത് ഞാൻ ഒരു 1909 കയറും, പിന്നെ 1925 ഇനി 2 ഇറക്കിയേക്കാൻ ഒരു 3 കളി അടിച്ചു തോന്നി, എന്നിട്ട് 2 കഴിഞ്ഞ് അതൊക്കെ
എന്നോട് ഓപ്പോസിറ്റ് എല്ലാ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 ഒക്കെ എത്തുമ്പോ കോച്ച് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ ഉള്ളവന്മാരാണ്. അപ്പോഴത്തേക്ക് ഞാൻ തോറും
30 ജയം 20 തോൽവി 50 അല്ല 30 ജയം 20 ഡ്രോ 50 തോൽവി 100 കളി ടോട്ടൽ.
അത് തന്നെ ഞാനും ഏകദേശം അത്രയൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ്. ഞാൻ 50 തോൽവി ഇല്ലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നത്. 28 തോൽവി 30 തോൽവി എന്തോണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
100 കളിയൊക്കെ ഡിവിഷനിൽ ആദ്യമൊക്കെ കളിക്കണ കേട്ടോ, നല്ല ഇരുന്ന് കളിച്ചിരിക്കണം.
അപ്ഡേറ്റ് അല്ലേ മറ്റൊന്ന് അപ്ഡേറ്റ് അല്ലേ?
മറ്റന്നാ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാ മെയിന്റനൻസ് 7 ഗോളും കൂടി അടിച്ചാല് 300 ഗോള്.
1000 ഗോളാണോ?
ഇല്ല 300 ഗോളും 8 കളി കളിച്ച 400 കളി, 7 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച 300 ഗോൾ.
സ്ലാറ്റിനെ കുറച്ച് ഇറക്കിയിട്ടുള്ളല്ലേ?
സ്ലാറ്റിനെ ഇറക്കിയുള്ളൂ. സ്ലാറ്റിനെ എവിടെ ഇറക്കാതിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ഏറ്റവും ലാസ്റ്റ് സൈൻ ചെയ്ത പ്ലെയർ അല്ല സ്ലാറ്റിനല്ലേ?
ശരിയാണല്ലേ.
പിന്നെ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 100 കോയില് 200 കോയിലൊക്കെ രണ്ടാൾക്കാരെ കിട്ടിയത്. അതാണ്
ഇപ്പൊ സ്ലാഡിന്റെ ഏറ്റവും ഫ്രണ്ടില്
സ്ലാറ്റനും മറ്റേ ഈ ഏറ്റവും അല്ല എന്താ നമ്മളെ പേര് വിയറി ഹായ് ബെൻബോൺ, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. ഒരു കമന്റ് ഒക്കെ ഇടാട്ടോ. കമന്റ് ഇടുക, ഒരു മറ്റേ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക,
സബ്ബടിക്കുക, അടിച്ചു പൊട്ടിക്കുക.
ഫുൾ അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് പ്ലെയർ ആണ്. അടിച്ചാൽ മതി. കമന്റ് അടിക്കുക, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സബ്ബടിക്കുക, സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക.
Road to 1 million.
ഹായ് ബെൻബോൺ, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. ഹായ്, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. 100 കളി കളിച്ചു ബെൻബോണെ. 50 തോൽവി, 20 ഡ്രോ, 30 ജയം. എന്താ ഫിഗറില്ല, ഒക്കെ റൗണ്ട് ഫിഗറാണ്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. He's got away. It's a good run down the right. Threads one in. And it's Bellingham. Cross into the box. And he's there to clear it. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that has not gone well. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Good read, needed to be. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Check with the clearance. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Endrick. Vieri is firing after that one. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, that's a key interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Thuram. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Endrick. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Endrick was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Rooney, and this is Nedved. Nedved! That's another chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's a throw. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Good ball, good take. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going to go a long way. Serginho gets across and deals with it. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Now that's well seen too. Searching pass he's played there. Thuram. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mateus. Ibrahimovic. Endrick. Over to the left.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Endrick. That's been slipped through. Oh, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Bayer Leverkusen leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter.
And the shot! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. They get a throw in. And that has put paid to that. But he's well positioned here. Great chance! And he's there to get it away. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Chips it through. Toure is there and he can get that clear. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now he's got space here, and he's intervened well there. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Nedved. Milan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. What a throw in. Out for a throw.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Bayer Leverkusen perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Gattuso. And that is a little undercooked. Now, can they get him away? Pedri drives it in. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, good-looking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party there. Alexander-Arnold has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And this is Ibrahim, and he shoots! Oh, taken with style! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time for a change in personnel. Eto'o coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That's an imaginative pass. Chance! He should have put that one away.
Shevchenko is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Great vision. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ferdinand. Nicely aimed pass. Toure calmly anticipates. He shifted it to the flank. Now here's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry.
5 minuti di recupero.
And they're back on the ball again. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now that looks a decent ball, but they've got it again. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ferdinand. Oh, this looks sharp. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So that's it. It is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
അങ്ങനെ പാഷൻ അങ്ങനെ കൂടുതൽ
കൊറേ തോൽവി പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ?
കുറെ തോൽവി പറഞ്ഞു. അപ്പൊ ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഡിവിഷൻ 2 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ വരൽ തുടങ്ങി. അതല്ല എന്നെ ഞെട്ടിച്ചത്. ഒരു 798 റാങ്ക് ഉള്ള 798 പിന്നെ റാങ്ക് കാണിക്കൂല. ഓനെ ഞാൻ തോൽപ്പിച്ചിരുന്നു. ഡിവിഷൻ 30 കൂടിയുള്ളൂ. അപ്പൊ ഇപ്പോൾ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 രീതിയിലൊക്കെ കഴിക്കാം. മൂന്നെണ്ണം തോറ്റു, 3 1455. നേരെ തിരിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 1464, 1364. ഇനി കയറി പോയിട്ട് 1400. ഇനി തിരിച്ചാൽ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു ഘട്ടം വരുമ്പോ 1500. അതാണ് കളി. ഒരു വെള്ളം കുടിച്ചിട്ട് വരാം. ബെൻബണെന്താ കളിക്കണോ? എവിടെ എത്തി? അല്ല കണ്ണമ്പ്ര വന്നു പോയോ? ഇല്ലേ, ഞാൻ വീണ്ടും വന്നു എന്നൊക്കെ പറയണ കേട്ടു. ഞാൻ പെരേ തുള്ളി വെള്ളം കുടിക്കട്ടെ. കാർത്തിക് ബ്രോ എവിടെ? വിസിയിൽ വന്നോ? വിസിയിൽ കാണാല്ല, മെസ്സേജ് ഇട്ടുക്കണു. എന്താ പ്രശ്നം? മാറിയിട്ടെങ്കിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടോ? അട്ടാപ്പന്റെ
പ്രശ്നം കാരണം ഇപ്പൊ തീർക്കും. ഇപ്പൊ ലൈവായിട്ട് അസ്കറിന്റെ പാട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ കേൾക്കാം.
ജയിച്ചതിന്റെ പാട്ടാണ്. 3 കളി ജയിച്ചതിന്റെ, 3 കളി തോറ്റതിന്റെ സങ്കടപ്പാട്ട് വേറെ ഇല്ലേ? വെൻപോണ കളി എന്തായി? കാർത്തികേയൻ, നിന്നോട് വിസിയിൽ വരാന് ആൽബർട്ടോ ഡ്രൈക്ക്. കാർത്തികേയാണല്ലേ? ശരി.
അതാണ് പേരാണ് ഞാൻ മെൻഷൻ ചെയ്താണ്. കാർത്തിക് IGX കാർത്തിക് ആണ്.
അതന്നെ, കാർത്തികിനോട് വരാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. ഞാനാണ് ഞാൻ കാർത്തികേയെന്ന് വിളിച്ചോണ്ട്
ആരാണ്? റമീസ് ബ്രോ.
വെൻപോണേ, ഇബ്രാഹിമിക്ക് 392 കളിയിൽ 243 ഗോള്, 7 ഗോള്. അത് നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞതൊന്ന് മാറി.
സ്കൂളിന്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ എന്തൊരു പറഞ്ഞ കാണിക്കുന്നത്?
ബ്രസീലിന്റെ ബെബറ്റോ. ഇല്ലേ? നിന്നപ്പോ ആരെ കിട്ടിയത്? ഡോണാഡോണിനെ അല്ലേ? പിങ്ങോ? എന്ത് പിങ്ങി?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And we're underway. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England.
Mateus! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Julie. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gets a good foot in there. That has been cut short. He steps in, and that's the end of that. A probing pass, taken back almost at once. Khan claims comfortable. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has a... It's Rooney!
Oh, it's
Goal by Leverkusen! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pinches it off him. Bebeto! And it's Caceres. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Tries to play it through. He is just caressing the ball. Rijkaard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ibrahimovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That'll be a throw. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, that has not gone well. That's been cut out, well played. Quality ball. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Milan are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely weighted ball. Flashes in a chance! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Julie. Bebeto.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Toure wins the duel this time. And they've got rid. Chiellini. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Bayer Leverkusen couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Rijkaard. Mateus. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mateus. Mateus takes control of it, and he's on the move. Now it's Bebeto. Can he get it through? And that's a good... Goes for a shot! And it's in! The second half off to a spectacular start! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's hoisted clear. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's made its way to him, and he's surging through. Gattuso gets it away. Drives it in. Chiellini getting this one clear. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, easy pickings there. Bayer Leverkusen are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through. Ibrahimovic was ultimately thwarted there, but it's Eto'o! They want to be quick to recover this. Has a look and plays it forward. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Donadoni. And he's picked it up out wide. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Gattuso. Julie, who does have an assist to his name. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mateus! Should have equalised.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
പോസ്റ്റിൽ വരയ്ക്കപ്പോ
മതി. ഞാനവിടെ വേണ്ടാത്ത പറഞ്ഞ് വരച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്.
എൻ്റെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആ മേയറുടെ വീട്ടിൽ ആൽബർട്ടിൻ്റെ കുറച്ച് ഇത് കൊണ്ടുവരാമോ വീട്
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Mateus, Bebeto.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bebeto. Donatoni. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Julie will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run, and it's been played through. Oh, important interception.
Bayer Leverkusen nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Pirlo does well to get it back.
Il
2 minutes to be added on.
minuti di recupero.
And he's intervened well there. Pull it. And here's Eto'o. And this is Bale. Gattuso. And it's Bebeto. And he's on his way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
A good show, Peter. A good show of character, a good show of...
അങ്ങനെ മുക്കി ജയിച്ചത്
പരിപാടി എന്തേടാ
This is my town, man.
ആരെന്താ പണിയെടുക്കാത്തത് കെമിസ്ട്രി വീണ്ടും ബഗ്ഗായോ
മിഡ്ഫീൽഡിൽ വിട്ടുകൂടോ
ഒന്ന് ഇതാക്കണ്ടേ കെമിസ്ട്രി വീണ്ടും ബഗ്ഗായി
ഒരു ഗ്രാഫിറ്റി കൊണ്ട് അടിച്ചോട്ടെ ഇതും കൂടെ അടിച്ചാൽ മതി കഴിഞ്ഞു
അതെന്തെന്ന് അറിയണേ. നോക്കുന്നു ഈ സാധനം കൊണ്ടേ കൊടുത്ത ആൾക്കാർക്ക്
ഇനി നമ്മളെ ഡീലർ സേഫ് ആയിരിക്കും.
ആൾക്കാർക്ക് ഡീലർക്കാ
അല്ല, നമ്മൾ ഡീലറിനെ വേറെ ആൾക്കാർ ആക്രമിക്കുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പഴയ രീതിയിൽ ഗാങ്ങിന്റെ ഇൻഫ്ലുവൻസ് മൊത്തത്തിൽ കുറച്ചാ പ്രശ്നമില്ല.
അതിന്റെ കൂടെ കുറെ വെച്ച് വേസ്റ്റ് ഇറക്കണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ കളയണേ. പുറത്തുണ്ടായിരുന്നേ. സെക്കൻഡ് ഗെയിം ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്ത് you can use an AC unit.
നമുക്ക് അടുത്ത് ഇനി ബാണല്ലോ വാങ്ങിക്കാനുള്ളത് വലുത്.
25,000.
അവിടെ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു നെറ്റ് ഓട്ടോമേഷൻ ചെയ്യാം.
പക്ഷെ അവിടെ ഇവിടെ
ലൊക്കേഷൻ നമുക്ക് ചൂസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
അത് നമുക്ക് ലൊക്കേഷൻ ചൂസ് ചെയ്ത് അങ്ങോട്ട് അയച്ചെടുക്കുക ചെയ്യാം. അങ്ങനെ വാങ്ങാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ലൊക്കേഷൻ എന്താ വാങ്ങാൻ? ഇനി ബാണും പിന്നെ വേറെന്തോ ഒരു ഇതും കൂടി ഉണ്ട്. ആ ഡോഗ്സിലെ ഒരു വെയർ ഹൗസ് ഇല്ല, അതും കൂടി ഉണ്ട്.
മാപ്പിന്റെ സെന്ററിലാണെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ഓടിയെത്താൻ പറ്റും. അങ്ങോട്ട് ഓടിയെത്തുന്നില്ല, അറ്റത്തായിട്ട്.
They will eventually switch to lethal weapons. ആദ്യം നമ്മൾ ഇതാക്കൂലേ, പ്ലേസ് ചെയ്യും, എന്നിട്ട് പിന്നെ അതിന് ഗണ്ണൊക്കെ പിടിക്കല്ലേ. ഇന്നലെ സമാധാനം. ഇതൊക്കെ കൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് പൈസ വെക്കാം.
ഹലോ പറ.
നീ എവിടെ?
കാരണുള്ളൂ.
I am under arrest by.
അപ്പുറം ഞാൻ വന്നിറങ്ങിയേ.
കർഫ്യൂവിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ ഞാൻ പുറത്തോട്ട് ഇറങ്ങി. പോലീസുകാരെ വന്നതാ. എന്നോട് പുറത്തിറങ്ങണ്ട, തന്നെ പോലീസ് വരും. ഇവർക്കൊരു 5 ഡേയ്സിനുള്ള ക്യാഷ് ഒരുമിച്ച് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചാൽ മതി. ഞാൻ ഇടക്കിടക്ക് വരണ്ട.
പറഞ്ഞാലോ?
എന്താടാ
പാക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല മുതലാളി.
ഹലോ,
എന്റെ ഇതില്ല. ബ്രാൻഡിന്റെ കയ്യിലില്ല.
ആരെങ്കിലും ഇല്ലാത്ത ആ മറ്റേ ഡൗൺ ടൗണിലുള്ളതല്ലേ?
റമീസുറോ
വിളിച്ചോ സെറോ?
കൊടുത്തോളാം.
1485.
എന്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ നേരെ നേരം വിളിച്ചിട്ട്
4 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇതെന്താവും കണ്ടറിയാം.
26, 24 6.
ചെറിയല്ലേ പിന്നെ?
ഒരു കളി കൂടി കളിച്ചോക്കല്ലേ?
ആ
സംടൈംസ് നല്ല മെസ്സേജ്
പ്രിങ്കേക്കറിന്റെ സാധനം മുഴുവൻ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്ക് പിന്നെ റെസിപ്പി മാറ്റി കൊടുക്കാം.
ഒക്കെ ഓജി കുഷാണല്ലേ?
അപ്പൊ ഓജി കുഷാണ്.
ഓജി കുഷ് ഒന്ന് മാറ്റി കൊടുത്താൽ മതി, വേറെ ഒന്നും മാറ്റണ്ട.
ഇല്ല, ഓജി കുഷ് മാറ്റണ്ട, കാരണം അതാ ലാഭം. ഈ സാധനത്തിൽ ഇപ്പൊ സ്പ്രിംഗ് ക്രാക്കറിന് ഇപ്പൊ എന്ത് സാധനത്തിന്റെ പേര്? ഇതിന്റെ പേരെന്താ? ഗ്രാൻഡ് ഡാഡി. ഗ്രാൻഡ് ഡാഡി പറയാം. നിന്റെ കയ്യിലുള്ള സാധനത്തിൽ തന്നെ എന്റെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് നീ അവിടുത്തെ ജാറിനൊക്കെ സാധനം എടുത്തില്ലേ? സ്പ്രിംഗ് ക്രാക്കോ? ആ, സ്പ്രിംഗ് ക്രാക്ക് $105 കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ട്. ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ കുറച്ച് പൈസയുള്ളൂ, നല്ല വരുമാനം ഉണ്ട്.
പുതിയ കസ്റ്റമേഴ്സിന് കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
അല്ല, കസ്റ്റമേഴ്സിന് കൊടുക്കാൻ മെറ്റ് യൂസ് ചെയ്ത് പിടിക്കാച്ചിട്ടാ. എന്താണ്?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
Now, can they get him away? Chips it through. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely feet. And this is Mohamed Salah. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that is a little undercooked. No, that's been intercepted. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Mohamed Salah. Batistuta. Check claims comfortably.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Shevchenko. Mateos. Shevchenko plays it in. Howson attempts a clearance. Batistuta. Toure spots it and intercepts. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Real chance! Oh, glorious Batty goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to...
And the shot!
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, good-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hausen clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. Zanetti. Argentina trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Rooney conjures time and space where few can. And it's Zanetti, looking here to chip it through. It's out for a goal kick. No way through there. Nicely shaped ball. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Great defending, strong and determined. Chiellini. Nakata. Mateus tries a deft little ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Batistuta is flagged offside.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mateus is the guilty party there. Oh, he's taken it. Oh, that's nice. Thuram gets a foot in here. Out again for a throw-in. And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Shevchenko. So nearly the perfect ball. Cleared without complication. Mohamed Salah. Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? Shoots! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting.
And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
പൈസ വാങ്ങുക, അതുപോലെ സാധനം കൊടുക്കുക, എന്നിട്ട് നേരെ ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരും കാശ് വാങ്ങിയിട്ട് എന്നിട്ട് വാശി കിട്ടോ? എവിടെ ലോണ്ടർ ആയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു? എവിടുത്തെ നീ പറയുന്നേ?
Se está realizando un cambio.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that is a good Mateus! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a decent clearance. He slings it, a big header! It's hit the crossbar! Danger averted for now. Zanetti delivers. Cross into the box. That's going to go a long way. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Ah, that's a fine interception. And that has been clubbed away. That's gone for a throw-in. And he's picked it up out wide. Produces a cross. Argentina have their second corner now. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Knocks it into space. Nakata. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, again, there's no way through. And it's Hullet. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, look at the space here. Can he get it through? Crosses it in here. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Mohamed Salah. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mateus. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nouri is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And a chance! And that wasn't far away.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Spread it left. No, it's come to nothing. Oh, this looks sharp. Ibrahimovic might just make this. And it's Salah. Now, he's got space here. That is a brilliant interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And they can counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, superb shapes to shoot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
It's their second corner of the game. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Bale, Messi, and Messi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Messi is offering.
And that's that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have...
ഞാൻ പോയി സാധനം വേണ്ടത് കേട്ടോ.
ഓർഡർ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ.
ഇത് ലിസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തതിന്
ലിസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ഞാൻ എല്ലാത്തിനും വാല്യൂ നോക്കി ലാസ്റ്റ് നല്ലപോലെ ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ മൊത്തം ഞാൻ കസ്റ്റമേഴ്സിനെ പിടിക്കാൻ യൂസ് ചെയ്യും.
മിക്സിംഗ് സ്റ്റേഷൻ മാർക്കറ്റ് വേണോ?
മിക്സിംഗ് സ്റ്റേഷൻ മാർക്കറ്റും വേണം, പാക്കേജിങ് വേണം.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack...
David Villa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Forlan plays it short. That's going to go a long way. Cruyff thinks about the shot. Can he finish? He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, that's well spotted.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
And it's Forlan. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's heaved it away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Bojan. Forlan. Bayer Leverkusen yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Xabi Alonso. He can get that clear. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Ah, he's fizzed it forward.
If they want to counter, they could do with...
It's Eto'o! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Eto'o deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bojan. And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Messi! Oh no, what has happened here? Tries to pass it through. Nakata. Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Czech is there to clear. A probing pass. Adams cuts out the pass. Bojan Kurkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cleared without complication. Out for a throw. That's a cute ball. Baresi. Nakata. Now it's Villa. David Villa takes control of it and he's on the move. And this is Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's well seen too. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nakata. Bojan. Van Basten going about things with real menace. Now Cruyff. Played back. Now, can they get him away? Takes a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? It's there!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first-half thoughts?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Van Basten. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And that was nowhere near his best. And he's worked it through. No, that's been intercepted. Forlan. Nakata. He's being urged to shoot. Maldini getting this one clear. And they're quick to get it back. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Ferdinand with the clearance. Looking for options for movement. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Eto'o. He's through and all alone! It's a loose ball. Referee's given a throw. He's found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Now he's got space here. Nedved, nice looking ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking to play him in. And this is Eto'o. And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now he's off and running. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Eto'o. Look at the space here. It's Ibrahimovic! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Xavi Alonso. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shoots! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And this is Eto'o. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, it's Van Basten. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Nakata.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baresi shows the will to win the ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that has not gone well. 5 minutes left on the clock. Well, there's the clearance. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Very nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've got rid. That's the throw.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Ferdinand gets good distance on it. Nakata, some really good ball movement. That's really well cleared. And that will be the final act. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, This has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Japan.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Might be danger here. And he's there to get it away. Chips it through. That's an excellent interception. He's having a go! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Ibrahimovic. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Raul. It's a really well-measured ball. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Owen. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Park Ji-sung. Owen, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't...
Oh, he's been caught napping! He's away, and the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And a chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse, merciless chance for a shot! And he's heaved it away. And he thumps it clear. Can he get it through? Now it's Rooney. Out to the left it goes. Threads one in. Bayer Leverkusen have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Knocks it into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. Raul. Azar. Decent progress down the left. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot! Mbappe finds himself offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super find. He can get that clear. It's Park Ji-sung. Hazard. Can he finish? It's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Japan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that is a little undercooked. Raul.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well timed, excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. In with the challenge. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out to the right. Kubo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Raul is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. Kubo. Owen. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to play it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. And no, that was never going to make it. Cannavaro is there to clear. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! Now, who's going to be first to this? Good effort. And it is right on half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Bayer Leverkusen head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 14, Vieri. Coming on the field is number 6, Bale.
That gets things going for the second half. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, easy pickings there. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Bayer Leverkusen different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, this is a very good run. Thuram. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. No, it's come to nothing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out to the left flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Azar. Oh, no joy this time. Mateus. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Bale. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rooney. Up he goes! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 11.
Bayer Leverkusen can make their change now with a break in play. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That's a cute ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He won't be happy with that one. And he can clear it away.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a key interception. Raul. Raul. Good driving run. And this is Owen. Japan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Hullet gets it away. Aimed in towards the centre. Maldini gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shevchenko is on his own. He's dealt with that really well. Park Ji-sung. Azar. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Looking for options for movement. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Azar. Smoothly does it. Azar going face to face with his great rival. Raul really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ball is over the line.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Gavi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bale. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get on the end of this? Bergkamp was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Bale. Bale. Hullet. No way through. Hullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he cuts out the supply. Well, there's the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now, can they get it back? Whatever he had in mind, just about within shooting range. It's a loose ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayer Leverkusen can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
ഇനി പറഞ്ഞവൻ പോണ എന്താണ്
ഒറ്റ പ്ലേയിങ് സ്കിൽ ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്ത്
I know. But what can I do, bro?
ഒരു വിങ്ങില് വഴി കളിക്കൂ
70-80% are using smart assist. Before I not using smart assist, but smart assistant guy come easily win, easily get win. Then what can I do?
What kind of English this is, Mr. Oscar, bro? What kind of English this is? What are you talking about? I don't understand anything.
മലയാളം ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് ഒക്കെ പഠിക്കും.
മലയാളം പറഞ്ഞാ പോരപ്പാ.
പക്ഷെ ചോദിക്കണ ആള് മലയാളികളല്ലാന്ന്
മോകേഷ് what can I do? All of
ഇനിവൻ മോൻ പറഞ്ഞ ഇവൻ മോൻ പറയണൊന്നും
sorry.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല ആസ്കർ ലൈവിലല്ല ഒന്നും പ്രശ്നമില്ല എന്തിനു സോറി
എന്നോട് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യണ്ടാ പറയാന്. ഞാനെന്ത് ചെയ്യാന്? ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരൊക്കെ വന്ന് നമ്മുടെ തലയിൽ കയറി ആകെ ചിലപ്പോ ഒരു 5-10% ആൾക്കാർ യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടാവില്ല.
എനിക്ക് ഒരു പ്ലെയറെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു കമാറ എന്നുണ്ട്, ബോബാക്കർ കമാറ. മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെയാണ്, ഫ്രാൻസിന്റെ അങ്ങാണ്ട് തോന്നുന്നു.
I think that not using smart assistant. You have only 3 CBs. Then I can do only long ball counter. You have only 3 CB. No. I am not supporting. I think it's
എടുത്ത് കളയണമെന്ന് ഓഫ് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കുക ഫസ്റ്റ്. അതെ
അല്ല ഓനോട് പറയാൻ
അല്ലാതെ അതിനെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണം. ആദ്യം അതില്ലാണ്ട് കളിക്ക്, എന്നിട്ട് അതിനെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യും.
ഇല്ല, എല്ലാരും ഒഴിവാക്കാണ്, ഞാൻ ഒഴിവാക്കുന്ന അവനോട് പറഞ്ഞത്. ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 2-ല് 2 പ്രാവശ്യം കയറിക്കൂടി സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഇല്ലാതെ. പക്ഷെ എന്താ പ്രശ്നം വെച്ചാൽ ഇതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. പിന്നെ എല്ലാരും എടുക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി. പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് എന്താണ് റബീസുറ? നമ്മളെന്നാ പെനാൽറ്റി ബോക്സിന്ന് ആ സാധനം ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യും, അത്ര തന്നെ ഉള്ളൂ. വേറെ എന്താ? പിന്നെ ആ പാസ്സൊക്കെ, ലോങ് ബോൾ പാസ്സൊക്കെ അത് മാത്രം ഒഴിവാക്കാൻ പറ്റുമെന്നാവും. എന്നാ പിന്നെ അടിപൊളിയാണ്. ആ പാസ് ത്രൂ പാസ് ഇടുമ്പോ അതാണ്. പക്ഷെ മറ്റുള്ളതിൽ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ അസിസ്റ്റ്, സെമി അസിസ്റ്റ് എന്നൊക്കെ കാണിക്കണില്ലേ, അതുപോലെ ആയാലും മതി.
അല്ല മറ്റേ ഇതാണ് ഹാക്കായിട്ടുണ്ട് അക്കൗണ്ട് തന്നെ.
അവർക്ക് അറിയാൻ പറ്റില്ല റബീസുറ. നമ്മള് മനസ്സിലായിട്ടില്ല സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. നല്ല കളിക്കണവർക്ക് അറിയാൻ പറ്റണ്ടാവില്ലേ? നല്ല കളിക്കണവർ. ഞാൻ പോട്ടെ റബീസുറ. രാത്രി 6:40 46. ഞാൻ ഒരു കളി കൂടി കളിച്ചു വെക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട് കളിച്ചതാ. 1485 ആയിരുന്നു, അത് നേരെ താന്ന് 1450 ആയി. അതായത് 35 കുറഞ്ഞു. പിന്നെ ഒരു കളി ജയിച്ചിട്ട് മറ്റേ ഇത് എന്താണ് 50 കൂടി, 30 കൂടി. പിന്നെ ഒരു കളി കൂടി ജയിച്ച് 30 കൂടി. അങ്ങനെ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞു. എന്തായാലും എത്ര കളി വെച്ചിട്ടാ? 105 കളി ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. 105 കളി. പോട്ടെ.
ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ലേ ഒന്ന് എക്സ്പയർഡ് ആയി? കണ്ടില്ലേ? ഇല്ല, എക്സ്പയർഡ് ആയത് അതാണ് പറ്റിയത്. നീ ഒരു കുറച്ചും കൂടി സമയം കിട്ടുമ്പോ സാവധാനം ഈ പ്രാന്ത് പിടിച്ചരി കാണിക്കാണ്ട് സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് ഇതിൽ കയറുക. ഇതുപോലെ ആ ഇമെയിൽ അടിക്കുക, സെൻഡ് റിക്കവറി കൊടുക്കുക. ഇമെയിലിൽ അവിടെ മെയിൽ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടാവും, അത് റിക്കവറി കൊടുക്കുക. അപ്പൊ ഇവിടെ ചെയ്യേണ്ട കാര്യങ്ങൾ അവർ ചെയ്തു തരും, അത് ഫോളോ ചെയ്യുക. സിമ്പിൾ, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഞാനൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളതാണ് ശേഷം മുമ്പൊക്കെ. ഈ ചറക്കം മറക്കം അവിടെയൊക്കെ പോയി അവിടെ പിടിച്ച് ചെക്കി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ സാധനം ഓരോ തവണ എക്സ്പയർ ആവും. അവസാനം അവർ അക്കൗണ്ട് ലോക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ കിട്ടൂല ചേട്ടാ, പിന്നെ നോക്കണ്ട.
അതല്ല, ഞാൻ ഡൗട്ട് ചോദിച്ചോട്ടെ. ഞാൻ ഫോണിലാണ് ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നത്, ഫോൺ നോക്കിയാ പോരെ ഇത്?
എന്ത് എടാ, ഇമെയിലോട്ട് അവിടെ അയച്ചേക്കണം. അപ്പൊ ഈ വെരിഫിക്കേഷൻ കൂടെ നീ വേറെ എവിടെ നോക്കാൻ? ഇമെയിൽ നോക്കിയാൽ മതി.
നമ്മളിപ്പോ വെബ്സൈറ്റിലല്ലേ ചെയ്തത്. ഇത് ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട്. ഇത് എനക്ക്
ആ
ഫോണിൽ ചെയ്താലും മതിയല്ലോ എന്ന് ചോദിച്ചു.
ആ എങ്ങനെ ചെയ്താലും മതി, എങ്ങനെ ചെയ്താലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഫോണാകുമ്പോ 2 ടാബ് അങ്ങോട്ട് മറക്കുമ്പോ ചിലപ്പോ ഈ പേജൊക്കെ മാഞ്ഞു പോകും. ഫോൺ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമുണ്ട്.
ഞാൻ ഡൗട്ട് ചേട്ട ഈ 2 സ്റ്റെപ്പ് അത് ഓൺ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടോ?
എൻ്റെ ഓൺ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. എൻ്റെ ഇതുപോലെ പോയതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ ഡിലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോയതുകൊണ്ട് എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഇതുപോലെ എൻ്റെ ഫോൺ നമ്പർ ലിങ്ക്ഡ് ആർന്ന്, മെയില് ലിങ്ക്ഡ് ആർന്ന്, രണ്ടും അടിച്ചു കൊടുത്ത്. പിന്നെ ഓൾറെഡി ഗെയിം ഒക്കെ പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ജിമെയിലിൻ്റെ അകത്ത് കോഡ് വരും ചിലപ്പോൾ. ആ സമയത്ത് അത് ചോദിച്ചു നിങ്ങൾ ഇങ്ങനെ ഉറപ്പിക്കുക, നിങ്ങൾ ലാസ്റ്റ് വാങ്ങിച്ച ഗെയിമിൻ്റെ അതിന് കോഡ് അയക്കാൻ പറയുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അത് അയച്ചു കൊടുത്ത് പ്രശ്നം സിമ്പിളായിട്ട് സോൾവ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഹാക്കായി പോയ അക്കൗണ്ട് വരെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട് അങ്ങനെ.
ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ ഒരെണ്ണം പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്തേ ഉള്ളൂ.
ആ പക്ഷെ അത് അക്കൗണ്ട് ലോസ്റ്റ് ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ റിക്കവർ ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് എനിക്ക് പാസ്വേഡ് യൂസർ നെയിം ഒക്കെ അറിയാലോ. ആ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഇതുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇതിലെ കോഡ് കണ്ട മറ്റേ. ഹലോ കണ്ടോയാ? ഹലോ
ഇൻവോയ്സ് അല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ, വേറെ കോഡ് ഉണ്ടോ അതിനകത്ത്?
നെറ്റ് പോയി നോക്കുന്നില്ല. ഹലോ ഇൻവോയ്സിന്റെ അകത്ത് കോഡ് ഉണ്ട്. അത് അവരാ പറയണ ഇൻവോയ്സിന്റെ ഇത് അയച്ചു കൊടുത്താൽ നമുക്ക്. ആ അത് തന്നെ
കിട്ടുമല്ലോ എന്തായാലും.
നീ 10-20 പ്രാവശ്യം ചെയ്തിട്ട് 8 ഒന്ന മെസ്സേജ് സാവധാനം നോക്കി ചെയ്യാണെങ്കിൽ ചെയ്യാറുണ്ട്. വെറുതെ ഭ്രാന്ത് പിടിച്ചൊരു കാട്ടിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല, അത് ചെയ്താ മതി, കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഇത് പ്രശ്നമൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ നീ ഇന്നിപ്പോ ഒരു ദിവസം എന്താ വീഡിയോ ബ്ലോക്ക് ഇടുന്നത് കാണിക്കണ്ട, നീ ഇത് കോപ്പിറൈറ്റും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കാറില്ലേ?
ഞാൻ മാറ്റിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക കൊറേ ഉണ്ട്.
ഇതെങ്ങനെ ചർക്കം പറക്കം കോപ്പിറൈറ്റ് വരണേട? അവസാനം വല്ല പണി ഇട്ട് വിട്ടാ ഈ ആർപിയില് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കേണ്ട കാര്യമാണത്. അതൊക്കെ എന്തോരാണ് കോപ്പിറൈറ്റ്, എന്തോരാണ് ഇത്, എന്താണ് കാണുന്നത്? ഓരോ ദിവസം കോപ്പിറൈറ്റ് സ്ട്രൈക്ക് കിട്ടുന്നവരെ ഉണ്ടാവും. നോക്കി ചെയ്യട്ടെ, തമാശ ഇത്ര നാൾ കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടത് വെറുതെ ആവും. കർത്താസിന്റെ സ്റ്റീമിന്റെ ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ ഡിലീറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കളഞ്ഞിട്ടേ ഇപ്പൊ രണ്ടാമത് ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ വെച്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാനുള്ള. എന്റെ എങ്ങനെ ശരിയായെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാല് ഞാനിതുപോലെ രണ്ടാമത് കയറ്റി ഇതുപോലെ ആ കോഡ് കാണിക്കുന്നിടത്ത് മൊബൈലിൽ ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ തന്നെ സ്കാൻ ചെയ്ത് ഞാൻ. അപ്പൊ അതിന്റെ ഒറ്റടിക്ക് ആ മൊബൈലിലും കിട്ടി, കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിലും കിട്ടി ഒറ്റടിക്ക്. കാരണം സെയിം ഫോണാണ് യൂസ് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു. നീ അങ്ങനെ ഒന്ന് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കിയേ. ആ കോഡ് കാണിക്കുന്നോടത്ത് നമുക്ക് നേരത്തെ ഒരു കോഡ് കാണിക്കാനല്ലേ, യൂസർ നെയിം പാസ്വേഡ് അല്ലാന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കോഡ്. നീ മൊബൈലിൽ കേറുമ്പോ നിനക്ക് എന്തിട്ടാ കാണിക്കണേ? കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിലല്ലാണ്ട് മൊബൈലിൽ സൈൻ ചെയ്ത്, മൊബൈലിൽ സൈൻ ചെയ്ത്
ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാത്തത്.
മൊബൈലിൽ സൈൻ ടൈപ്പ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേടാ, യൂസർ നെയിം പാസ്വേഡ് നീ അടിച്ച് അത് സൈനിൽ കൊടുത്തപ്പോ എന്തിട്ടാ പറയണ അവര്?
യൂസ് ദി സ്റ്റീം മൊബൈൽ ആപ്പ് ടു കൺഫേം യുവർ സൈൻ ഇൻ. അതാണ്
പറയുന്നത്. അതല്ലാണ്ടോ?
അതല്ലാണ്ട് എൻട്രി കോഡ് ഇൻസ്റ്റഡ്.
പിന്നെ
അതിന്റെ താഴോട്ടായി നോ ലോങ്ങർ ഹാവ് ആക്സസ് ടു മൈ ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ.
അതാണ് ഈ സംഭവം നമ്മളിപ്പോ ചെയ്തത്, PC ചെയ്തത്. പക്ഷെ അത് മൊബൈലിൽ ചെയ്യുമ്പോ എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടൊക്കെ മറ്റേ പേജ് ടാബ് മാറ്റുമ്പോൾ ചിലപ്പോൾ ഇതായി പോകും, ആ പേജ് റീഫ്രഷ് ആവും. കാരണം PC മൊബൈലും കൂടെ ഒന്നിച്ച് വെച്ച് ചെയ്താൽ മതി എന്ന് പറയണത്.
അല്ല ഞാൻ ഇതിന് മുമ്പും ഈ ഫോണിൽ നിന്ന് മറ്റേ QR കോഡ് എടുത്താണ് ലാപ്പിലും എടുത്തിട്ടത്, മനസ്സിലായ? ഇന്ന് അറിയാതെ കയ്യേർത്തിട്ട് ഡിലീറ്റ് ആയി പോയതാ.
അത് നീ 2-3 തവണ ഈ സ്റ്റെപ്പ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ബാക്ക് അടിക്കും, സെൻഡ് അടിക്കും, ബാക്ക് അടിക്കും, സെൻഡ് അടിക്കും, അങ്ങനെ 3-4 പ്രാവശ്യം സെൻഡ് അടിച്ച മെസ്സേജുകളൊക്കെ അവിടെ വന്ന് കിടക്കാണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് അവർ ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് എററായി അവിടെ. മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? ഒന്നുകിൽ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ദിവസം ഇങ്ങനെ പോട്ടെ നോക്കണം, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് സാവധാനം. എന്നിട്ട് പിന്നെ എറർ ഉണ്ട് ഞാൻ പിന്നെ 1 മണിക്കൂറായിട്ട് പിന്നെ എടുക്കരുത്. നാളെ കാലത്ത് അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ നോക്കാൻ പാടുള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ നിന്റെ മൈൻഡ് ഒരുമാതിരി ആയിട്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. നീ ഒരുമാതിരി എന്തൊക്കെ കാണിച്ച് വെച്ചേക്കുന്നുണ്ടായില്ല. കാരണം ആ 2-3 മെയിലൊക്കെ വന്നിറങ്ങുന്ന കണ്ടാ അറിയാം. ചർക്കം പറക്കാനെ കാട്ടിയിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല, സാവധാനം ചെയ്താലേ രക്ഷയുള്ളൂ. എന്തായാലും നിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് എവിടെയും പോയിട്ടില്ല, യൂസർ നെയിം നിന്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ട്, പാസ്വേഡ് നിന്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ട്. ആ എറർ വരുന്നത് കേസ് ഈ 2-3 മെയിൽ അയച്ചേരണം. ഒരൊറ്റ പ്രാവശ്യം അത് കറക്റ്റ് എറർ ഇല്ലാണ്ട് വന്ന് റിക്കവറി കൊടുത്താൽ കഴിഞ്ഞു, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
അല്ല അപ്പം ചേട്ടാണ്ടേ എനിക്കിപ്പോ ഫോണിൽ ഇപ്പൊ ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മളിപ്പം നേരത്തെ ഇപ്പം ഇതിനകത്ത് ചെയ്തില്ലേ ഇതിനകത്ത് ലാപ്പിനകത്ത് അത് ചെയ്തതിന് ശേഷം പിന്നെ നമ്മൾ അത് ഫുള്ള് ഫോണിൽ ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരുമോ ഫോൺ എടുക്കാനായിട്ട്?
എടാ അതെ, നിന്റെ ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ ആണോ പ്രശ്നം? നിന്റെ ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ റീസെറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു, അത്ര ഉള്ളു ഈ സംഭവം. അപ്പൊ ആദ്യം പുതിയ ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ നീ മൊബൈലിൽ ചെയ്യണം. അപ്പൊ ഈ പുതിയ രണ്ടാമത് റീഇൻസ്റ്റാൾ ചെയ്ത് അത് ഓതന്റിക്കേറ്റ് ആയി, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ, വേറെ ഒന്നുമില്ല അതില്. നിന്റെ ഓൾറെഡി ഉള്ള ഫോൺ അത് തന്നെ സാധനം, പക്ഷെ പുതിയ റീസെറ്റ് ആയപ്പോ പുതിയൊരു ഫോണായിട്ട് കണ്ടിട്ട് നമ്മൾ റീസെറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഈ ഫോൺ തന്നെ ഒന്നുകൂടി ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ കൊടുക്കുമ്പോൾ എല്ലാം പഴയ പോലെ. കുറച്ച് നീ കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് അത്ര മാത്രം, വേറെ ഒരു വ്യത്യാസവും ഇല്ല.
അതെ തന്നെ. അപ്പൊ ലാപ്പ് യൂസ് ചെയ്ത ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ എടുത്ത് കളഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷം പിന്നെ ഫോണിനകത്ത് ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്തതിന് ശേഷം അതിനകത്ത് ഇട്ടാൽ ഏട്ടൻ പറയുന്ന?
അതെ അതെ. നീ ഇപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങനെ റീസെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കയറുമ്പോ തന്നെ ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ ഒക്കെ പോയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും, നിനക്ക് യൂസർ നെയിം പാസ്വേഡ് അടിച്ച് കയറുന്ന രീതിയിലായിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. അപ്പൊ രണ്ടാമത് റീ ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ കൊടുക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഓപ്ഷൻ വരും. അപ്പൊ കൊടുക്കുമ്പോ ഈ പുതിയ ഫോൺ എടുത്ത് ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്താൽ മതി.
ഞാൻ 2 പ്രാവശ്യം മറ്റേ ജിമെയിലിൽ കൊടുത്തപ്പോഴും എനിക്കത് ജിമെയിൽ വന്നില്ല. അതാണ് 2 പ്രാവശ്യം കിടക്കണ അതിനകത്ത്.
അത് വരാണ്ടല്ല, അത് വരാൻ സമയം വൈകിയത്. വരാൻ വൈകിപ്പോയത്, അതാണ്.
പിന്നെ വേറൊരു കാര്യം ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ മറ്റേ സിറ്റിയില് ഗ്യാങ്ങിൽ നിന്ന് ഇറങ്ങി പിന്നെ ഇവിടെ എക്സില് അഡ്മിന്റെ അങ്ങോട്ട് കേറി കേട്ടോ.
ഏതില്?
എക്സില്.
അയ്യോ, ദൈവമാണോ ഇപ്പൊ? അത് അഡ്മിനിസ്ട്രേഷനാ?
അഡ്മിനകത്ത് പറന്നു പരിപാടിയില്ലേ?
പറന്നു പോകും, അത് ശരി. അതിന്റെ വ്യൂ ഉണ്ടോ?
അത് ഇപ്പൊ ട്രെയിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ, അത് ട്രെയിൻ കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഇതാവണം, വിൻഡ് കോഡ് ആയാലും ലൈവിടാൻ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ.
അടിപൊളി. വ്യൂ കൂടും, പേടിക്കണ്ട.
അല്ല ഞാൻ അത് ഇന്നലെ സെറ്റ് ആയതേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇന്നാണെങ്കിൽ കയ്യേറത്തട്ടെ എനിക്ക് ഭ്രാന്തായി പോയല്ല കൂടെ. എന്തേലും ലാപ്പിൽ നിന്നും കൂടെ ലോഗൗട്ടിൽ പോയാൽ ഞാൻ പെടൂലേ?
ഇല്ലടാ, യൂസർ നെയിം പാസ്വേഡ് നിനക്കറിയാലോ. പിന്നെ നിന്റെ ജിമെയിലോട്ടാണ് ഇപ്പൊ നിന്റെ പാസ്വേഡ് നീ മറന്നു വിചാരിക്കുക, അപ്പോഴും നിന്റെ ജിമെയിലാണ്. ഹാക്കായി പോയി വിചാരിക്കുക. ഹാക്കായി പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാലാണ് നീ പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്ത ഗെയിമിന്റെ അത് വെച്ചിട്ട് നിനക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. ഇതൊക്കെ ഞാൻ ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളതാണ്, അതൊക്കെ ഇത്ര കൺഫേം പറയണേ ഞാൻ. എനിക്ക് യൂസർ നെയിമും ഇല്ല പാസ്വേഡും ഇല്ല. ഇപ്പൊ വേറെ അടുത്ത് നിന്റെ ഹാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കൊണ്ടുപോയി നിന്റെ യൂസർ നെയിമും മാറ്റി, മെയിലും മാറ്റി, ഫോൺ നമ്പറും മാറ്റിയാൽ കൂടി നിനക്ക് അക്കൗണ്ട് തിരിച്ചെടുക്കാം. പിന്നെന്താ പേടിക്കാൻ? പക്ഷെ നീ സമാധാനമായിട്ട് ഇത് ചെയ്യണം, അല്ലാണ്ട് ഭ്രാന്തി ഒരു ചെറിയ കാണിച്ച് ഞാൻ റെഡി ആവൂലേ? ഇതിപ്പോ ഞാൻ പറയില്ലേ, ഇതിപ്പോ നീ അട്ടേകാല് തൊട്ട് കുത്തിയിരുന്ന് കുറെ പ്രാവശ്യം കൊടുത്തരണം. അവിടെ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മളായാലും അങ്ങനെയല്ല, കുറെ പ്രാവശ്യം ട്രൈ ചെയ്യണാണെമ്പോ ഇത് ഹാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കണമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച് അവർ ലോക്ക് ചെയ്തതാണ്. തിരി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒന്നും കൂടി നോക്കാം, എന്നിട്ടും അതായത് 1 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ ഒന്നുകൂടി നോക്കാം. ഇനി അപ്പോഴും കാര്യമില്ലാന്ന് പിറ്റേ ദിവസം കാലത്ത് നോക്കുക. കാലത്ത് നോക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. ഇതുപോലെ കറക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് കോഡും വരും. ആ കോഡ് ഇങ്ങനെ അടിച്ചു കൊടുക്കുക, ജിമെയിലോട്ട് ആ കോഡ് വരിക. അപ്പൊ നീ ഫോണും ജിമെയിലൊക്കെ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഫോണിൽ ഓൺ ആക്കിയാൽ മതി. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇല്ല, ഇതുപോലെ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിൽ തന്നെ ഫുള്ള് ചെയ്താൽ മതി. കാരണം 2-3 ടാബ് കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിൽ ഓൺ ആക്കി വെക്കാം. പക്ഷെ മൊബൈലിൽ അങ്ങനെയല്ല. മൊബൈലിൽ ടാബ് ഓൺ ആക്കിയിട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് മാറ്റുമ്പോൾ ചിലപ്പോൾ പേജ് റീഫ്രഷ് ആവും. പേജ് റീഫ്രഷ് ആകുമ്പോൾ ചിലപ്പോൾ ആ കോഡ് രണ്ടിനെ പിന്നെ അയക്കേണ്ടി വരും. അപ്പൊ ഇതുപോലെ തന്നെ പിന്നെ എറർ സംഭവിക്കും. അതിനോട് കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ തന്നെ ചെയ്യണം നല്ലത്. ഇതിനെന്തൊരു താങ്ക് യു ടാ, ശരിയായില്ലല്ലോ. എന്റെ ഇതുമാതിരി തന്നെ പണ്ട് ഇതുപോലെ വീസിൽ ഒരു തന്നെ ഇതുപോലെ ഒരു ലിങ്ക് കൊണ്ട് തന്നു ബ്രോ ഗെയിമിന്റെ ഇന്ന് വേണ്ടി. അണ്ട് ഇതുപോലെ ഞാൻ കയറിയപ്പോ സ്റ്റീം പോലെ തോന്നി. ഞാൻ അറിയാണ്ട് ബുദ്ധിയില്ലാത്ത സമയത്ത് ഇതുപോലെ അങ്ങോട്ട് ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്ത് സ്റ്റീം ഐ ഡി കൊണ്ടുപോയി. ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ എന്ത് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആലോചിച്ച് ഇങ്ങനെ അതിൽ മെയിൽ ഇട്ടപ്പോ ഞാൻ പറയില്ല, സ്പോട്ടിൽ തന്നെ എന്റെ ജിമെയിൽ മാറി, ഫോൺ നമ്പർ മാറി, ഒക്കെ മാറി. അങ്ങനെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഇല്ലാന്ന് കാണിക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്ത് ഇങ്ങനെ അക്കൗണ്ട് നെറ്റിൽ അടിച്ചു നോക്കി, അവര് പറഞ്ഞു പർച്ചേസ് ഐ ഡി മാത്രം മതി നിങ്ങളുടെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഇവർ തിരിച്ചെടുത്തു എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് പുതിയ പാസ്വേഡ് ഇട്ട് എനിക്ക് മെയിൽ ഇട്ട് തന്നു സ്റ്റീം. അവര് പുതിയ പാസ്വേഡ് ഇട്ട് മെയിൽ ഇട്ട് തന്നു, ഇതാണ് നിങ്ങളുടെ പുതിയ പാസ്വേഡ്, ഇനി അക്കൗണ്ട് മിസ് ആവാണ്ട് സൂക്ഷിക്കണം എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് സാധനം ഇട്ട് തന്നു. ഞാനപ്പോ തന്നെ എടുത്ത് പാസ്വേഡ് മാറ്റി ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ ഇട്ട് പഴയ പോലെ.
ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും ഇപ്പൊ ചേട്ടനെ നോക്കട്ടെ, ഇന്ന് കുറച്ച് കഴിയുമ്പോ നോക്കാം, ഒരു 11-12 മണിയാകുമ്പോ നോക്കാം. എന്നിട്ടും പറ്റിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ നാളെ ഒന്നുകൂടെ ചെയ്ത് നോക്കാം.
ഓക്കെ ശരി.
ഞാൻ ഡ്യൂട്ടിക്ക് കയറിയല്ല, 8 മണിക്ക് കയറാൻ പറഞ്ഞ സിറ്റിയില്.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല, പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതി. നീ സ്റ്റീം അടിച്ചു എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതി.
പിന്നെ ചേട്ടൻ പരിപാടി?
ഞാൻ അതല്ല ഇവിടെ പോയി ഫുട്ബോൾ.
പോയിട്ട് വരാം.
ഓക്കെ ബൈ ബൈ.
അസ്ട്രോ പോയിട്ട് വരാവേ.
ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ.
എന്താ പരിപാടി?
ഇതല്ലേ ഇവിടെ ടെൻഷൻ ഇല്ലാതെ കുറച്ച് കൈയടിക്കണം. ജീവൻ മരണ പോലെട്ടാണ് മെൻമോനെന്താ വന്നുപോയി.
ഹലോ പറഞ്ഞു പോയല്ല പോരും. അല്ലല്ല ഒന്നും അവിടെ വെച്ചിട്ട് സിനിമ എന്തെങ്കിലും കാണായിരിക്കും. അതൊന്നും കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല.
ഞങ്ങള് സംസാരിക്കുമ്പോ സീരിയസ് ആണ്.
അതെ, അവൻ ആ മൊബൈലിൽ ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ കൺഫേം കൊടുത്തിരുന്നു. മൊബൈലില് നമുക്കിപ്പോ സ്റ്റീം കുറച്ചുകൂടി ഡബിൾ സെക്യൂർ ആക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് നമ്മളെ ഫോൺ വഴി കൺഫേം കൊടുത്താൽ മാത്രമേ PC ലോഗിൻ ആവുള്ളൂ. അതറിയാണ്ട് ഫോണിലെ ആപ്പ് അവൻ അൺഇൻസ്റ്റാൾ ചെയ്ത് അവന് ഇപ്പൊ PC കയറാൻ നേരത്തെ ഫോണിലെ ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ ചോദിക്കും. അപ്പൊ റീസെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് കുറെ പ്രാവശ്യം ട്രൈ ചെയ്തിട്ട് അവൻ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാത്ത കാരണം ഓതന്റിക്കേഷൻ ടൈം എടുക്കണം. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അത് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ മനസ്സിലായി കൊടുത്തു. അപ്പൊ അവനാണെങ്കിൽ ഭ്രാന്ത് പിടിച്ച് ഏരിയായി. കാരണം ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോയോ എന്നുള്ള മൈൻഡില്. വേറെ കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല.
സ്ട്രീം ലാബ്സ് ആണെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു.
ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഒരു ലൈവ് ഇടണം, കുറച്ചേരം കളിക്കുക.
ലൈവ് കിട്ടാനല്ലേ?
ഇല്ലില്ല, ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് വീഡിയോ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. വീഡിയോ ഒക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ കുറച്ച് പരിപ്പിളക്കി വെച്ച് 23-ാം തീയതി ഇട്ട് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് മനഃപൂർവ്വം വീഡിയോ ഇട്ടില്ല കാലത്ത്. കാരണം നോക്കി എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ അവിടെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ എന്നൊക്കെ നോക്കി കൺഫേം ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് നെറ്റത്. ഷോർട്സ് ഇട്ടില്ലല്ലോ?
ഷോർട്സ് ഇട്ടില്ല,
അതെനിക്കറിയാം.
ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഫസ്റ്റിലാണ്.
ഇനിയിപ്പോ ഇറങ്ങിയാലും കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല.
ഓൾറെഡി നമ്മള് രജിസ്റ്റർ ആണെങ്കിൽ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മള് ഡിവിഷൻ 2 അല്ലേ, ഡിവിഷൻ 1 എത്തുമ്പോഴാണ് നമ്മൾ എക്സൈറ്റ്മെന്റ് ആണ്. ഞാന് വെറും എയറിന്റെ കളിയായിരുന്നു. കാരണം ഓന്റെ വെറും എയറായിരുന്നു. മറ്റേ എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ ഓ ഫുള്ള് 2 ഡിഫൻസ് 3 ഡിഫൻസ് അതിൽ 2 ഡിസ്ട്രോയറാണ്. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും, മിഡ്ന്ന് പതുക്കെ ആ CMFന്റെ പതുക്കെ കിട്ടും. എന്നിട്ട് അവിടുന്ന് ഷോർട്ട് പാസ് ചെയ്ത് പോകും. കാരണം അപ്പോഴേക്കിനും ഇപ്പൊ എന്റെ ഫോർവേഡ് ഒക്കെ അവിടെ എത്തുമ്പോഴേക്കിനും നമുക്ക് ഇതാക്കാലോ. അങ്ങനെ നല്ല ടീം തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇന്ത്യക്കാരനുണ്ട് നെയ്മറിനാണ് ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിന്റെ ഗെയിം. അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ട് ഒരാള്. ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമാണ്, ഇതൊന്നല്ല യൂട്യൂബൊന്നും കണ്ടില്ല. ഇന്ത്യയിലെ ഹെൽമെറ്റ് ഇട്ട ചെക്കും ഇന്ത്യയിലെ ഹെൽമെറ്റ് ഇടാത്തത്. ഇന്ത്യയില് പ്രൈമിക്ക് ഇന്ത്യയില് പ്രൈമി മാറ്റും. കുറെ ബോർഡടിക്കും ജേഴ്സി മാറ്റും. ഫിഫയിലൊരു ഗെയിം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഫിഫ ഓൺലൈൻ 1 പറഞ്ഞിട്ടേ. അതില് നമുക്ക് ടീം മാറ്റണം എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് 3 ആളെ മാക്സിമം കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ നമുക്ക് ഓരോ കാർഡ് കിട്ടും. ഒരു കാർഡ് കിട്ടും. ഈ കാർഡ് എന്ത് ചെയ്യാ, ഈ കാർഡ് കിട്ടിയാൽ നമുക്ക് 2 കാർഡ് കിട്ടിയാൽ നമ്മൾക്ക് ഇപ്പൊ 3, 2, 5 ആൾക്കാരെ കൊണ്ടുപോകാം. അങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ടുപോയി അന്ന് റൊണാൾഡോ ഒക്കെ എന്തെങ്കിലും എത്ര റൊണാൾഡോനെ കാസിലാസിന് ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴും കൊണ്ടുപോകും. കാസിലാസ് അവസാനം ഇതിങ്ങനെ ഈ മറ്റേ അതില് ലിമിറ്റ് ഇല്ല നമ്മളെ ഇത് കൂടുന്നത്,
കളി കൂടുന്നത് എല്ലാ പൊസിഷനിലും
കളിപ്പിക്കുക. അങ്ങനെ ആയിട്ട് അതുപോലെ നമ്മളിപ്പോ ചെൽസിക്ക് നമ്മള് പോണെങ്കിൽ സാധാ ചെങ്ങായിമാരേക്കാരം ഓല് ഇങ്ങനെ കൂടി കൂടി വരും. അതായത് സ്പെഷ്യൽ കാർഡിന്റെ ഒന്നും ആവശ്യമില്ലായിരുന്നു. അത് ലീഗാ വരിക. ഈ ലീഗ് എങ്ങനെ വെച്ചാൽ ലീഗ് ആൾക്കാരെ കയറി പറ്റും.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he was quick to react. That pass isn't the best. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Quality ball. Can he get on the end of this? And he's decided to go for it. Denied by an instinctive save.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Now it's Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh. Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Now it's Hazard. And he's there to belt it away. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Decent chance! He scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he's picked out the run. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Foot in. Thinks one through. Eto is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Donatoni. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that has been clubbed away.
Mateus are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Baresi does well to get it back. Donatoni. Referee has just said play on. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Hazard. That's a good ball. Great chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
India find a position of real strength now. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That has not gone well. Maldini. Back into the middle. Mateus. And here's Azar. Aims beyond the defence. Ferdinand gets good distance on it. Looking to play him in. Danger averted for now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a pretty loose pass. Ferdinand. And it's Azar. Looking for the run. No, he refuses to take the bait. Ibrahimovic. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Ronaldinho, Ronaldinho, the whole player, the creative playmaker. Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
Brazil.
Mudiakalla, a whole player.
And the whole player. I like it very much.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Nedved is the guilty party there. Rising over the bar.
Mbappe will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space, and he's worked it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he get it through? And here's Eto'o. Maldini. No way through there. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ibrahimovic.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Oh no, this does not look good. Maldini. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now there's a fine ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so...
Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Nedved. Thuram. Eto'o is carrying after that one, and it's Rooney. Engages and forces him off the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Out of play for a goal kick.
Lambo, hi bro, welcome. Physical contact.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
To replace him is number 10, Neymar. Substitution.
Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pull it. And pull it! It's a loose ball. Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. That is lovely. Now it's Mbappe. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Oh.
Chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Hullet. And the pass is intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Thuram. Played towards the other side. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pull it. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Hullet. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayer Leverkusen cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable.
എനിക്ക് മാത്രല്ല ടാർഗറ്റ് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല. എന്റെ പൊന്ന് മക്കളെ, രക്ഷയില്ല. എങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചിട്ടും കാര്യമില്ല. അസല് സ്വിച്ച് ഓർഡർ ഉണ്ട്. നല്ല എനിക്ക് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഓർഡർ ഉണ്ട്. ഹലോ ഹലോ
ഹലോ
പറയടാ. കറവ് കൊടുത്താ മതി. കറവ് കൊടുത്തടാ. എന്നിട്ട് വേണ്ടില്ലേ അത്രയും കയറി അത്രയും കറവായുള്ളൂ. തള്ളി തള്ളി കൊണ്ടുപോണെന്ന് അവന്റെ പ്ലെയർ വിട്ടയും കാർഡുകളും. എല്ലാരും ഈ ഫുട്ബോളിൽ ആണോ? ഞാൻ ഈ ഫുട്ബോളിലാണ്.
ഞാനും.
വേറെ അറിയോ? ചോദിക്കണ്ടല്ലോ.
ഹലോ എന്താ പരിപാടി? കളി തുടങ്ങിയ
മാറ്റൊന്നും വേണ്ട പ്ലെയറിന്. ഞാൻ മാത്രം വെച്ചു. അസ്കർ ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം ടു ദി ടീം. ഐ ബ്രോന്നാ ആളെ ഫ്രീക്ക് വാങ്ങിച്ചോടാ. എന്താ നോക്കിട്ട് എന്താ സൈഡ് മാറിപ്പോടാ. ഇങ്ങോട്ട് അടിക്കണേ. കോളിയുടെ കയ്യിലോട്ട് അടിച്ചു കൊടുത്തേക്കുന്നത്. കപ്പല്ലോ കപ്പല്ലോ എന്നിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നു.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
And he's there to belt it away. Quick look, then plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. That's a decent clearance. Oh no, this does not look good.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's gone looking for safety. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Luis Suarez. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now there's a fine ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Good read, needed to be. Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Suarez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Chips it through. And now they can clear their lines. And they're quick to get it back. Nedved. Mateus. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for a runner. Chiellini makes the interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Salah. Nice sequence of passes, this. And this is shapes to shoot! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to...
Takes the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here. Nedved. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Maldini. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, played right into his path. Shoots! Oh, second win style! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nicely aimed pass. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And he's heaved it away. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Mohamed Salah. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 24, Rooney. Coming on to replace
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Okay.
Nice looking ball. Bayer Leverkusen come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Knocks it into space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chiellini blocks it, but gives away a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ibrahimovic! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
That ball looks a good one. Mohamed Salah. Big chance! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Ibrahimovic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. But that has not gone well. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And it's Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. He's in a great position here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 14, Vieri. Number 22.
Just about up to the hour now.
Number 18.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aimed beyond the defence. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Khan gets it away. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Danger averted for now. And it's Rivaldo. And he was quick to react. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rivaldo. Mbappe. Great chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Face to face, and the shot! No mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 11, Ibrahimovic.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And this is Inzaghi. A lovely feeding. It's Inzaghi! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Searching passes played there. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard wins the duel this time, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Inzaghi. And here's Mbappe. Rivaldo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rivaldo clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Robertson cuts out the pass. Rivaldo. Oh, what a ball!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. Has a look and plays it forward. Rivaldo. Shot, surely! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And the finish! No, he's missed it. And it's Michel Platini. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Rivaldo. So what can they make of this? And this is Inzaghi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bayer Leverkusen needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Can he finish? It is a fantastic goal. About as smooth as it gets. It is no contest. It is a landslide. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so... Real chance! Corner number 3 coming up. And that should get the job done. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
No problem, bro. No problem. I just enjoy the play. No problem. You play like this. I play like this. ആര് ഗോൾ അടിച്ചതിന് വന്നിട്ട് എന്നെ കളിയാക്കിയിരുന്നു അല്ലേ ഓമേത്തിലാണ് യൂട്യൂബിലാണ്
യൂട്യൂബിലും വന്ന് കളിയാക്കിയ
although no problem, although you are one view, I get your one view.
അയ്യേ ഒരെണ്ണം കൂടി കൊടുക്കാറുണ്ട് വയറച്ച് കൊടുക്കാറുണ്ട് അവനക്ക് എന്റെ വിഷമം അങ്ങോട്ട് മാറ്റി കൊടുക്കായിരുന്നു
രമേശ് ബ്രോ
ഓ
എന്നോടാ
അല്ല 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 നോട്ട് ജൂനിയർ
Kevin De Bruyne, CMF, LB Javier Zanetti,
സ്കോഡ് തലയിരിച്ചു കൊടുക്കുന്നു.
ജോർജിയോ, ചെലിനി, ടോണി ആഡംസ്. ഡിഫൻസ്
ഒരു വയ്യാത്തവനെ ഒരു വയ്യായിക കൂടുതലുള്ള തന്നെ ഇറക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ മറ്റേ മാൻമാർക്ക് ഞാൻ മിക്കപ്പോഴും ചെയ്യാറില്ല കേട്ടെ. കാരണം എൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്ലെയർ അവൻ അന്വേഷിച്ച് പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ ആ ഭാഗം കായികണ്ട് ലോങ് റേഞ്ച് അടി വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഞാനതുകൊണ്ട് അങ്ങനെ മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യാറില്ല.
Bro, before I'm not using smart assist, but lot of players against me
വരുന്ന സമയത്ത് പിന്നെ പുറകെ ഓടി വരും.
always using this. Then I shifted to smart assist.
പക്ഷെ അവൻ്റെ കൈ കൊടുത്തിട്ടായി പോയല്ല ഗോള്. തുടങ്ങിയപ്പോൾ തന്നെ കയ്യിലോട്ടിട്ട് തന്നെ ഗോൾ കൊടുത്ത്.
എനിക്ക് കണ്ടെത്താൻ കൂടാതെ എന്ത് ഹൈറ്റ് പഹേനി
എന്ത് പണ്ടാറോണ് കളിക്കാത്ത എന്ത് വെച്ച് വിട്ടാ റേഞ്ചില്ലേ? നിർത്തിയാ കളി എടുത്തിന്നോണ്ടാ കളി എടുത്തിന്നോണ. അത് നിർത്തിയ പോലെ ഉണ്ട്.
വേണ്ടായിക്കിന്റെ അണ്ണാക്കിലൂടെ തുളഞ്ഞു കയറുക എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ
ഫുട്ബോൾ, റായ്ക്കി ഫുട്ബോൾ, വെണ്ണമീ ഫുട്ബോൾ.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Anyone see my live? Please subscribe.
So we're up and running. Ibrahimovic making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Pass is short and sharp. That has been cut short. Aimed beyond the defence, and there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No foul, says the referee. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. Scholes. And it's made its way to him. Shot a goal! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Forlan. Looking for options for movement. It's Vieri! And he's really put himself on the line here. Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cleared without hesitation. Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. And this is Forlan. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi, great chance! Goal! Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Scholes, chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Kashima Antlers finding their passes. Ferdinand with the clearance. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! Off the post! Chiellini clears it away. And the shot! And this is Forlan.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the pass is intercepted. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way. Kashima Antlers looking to pass their way through. And it's Scholes. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. He's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Kashima Antlers with another corner. Kashima Antlers get their fourth corner. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Albert Ferrer. Can he get on the end of this? Fired deep towards the back post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicely shaped ball.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Scholes. Toure gets good distance on it. And it's Forlan. Now it's Messi. Forlan. Forlan driving forwards. That is ended up in no man's land. No, again there's no way through. Pass is just off target. Bernardo Silva tries to pass it through. And the shot! It's in! And there he is, the epitome of enduring excellence. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway. Mateus, pass somewhat off target. Kashima Antlers look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. And this is Vieri. Deftly away. That'll be a throw-in. Right card. And it's Bernardo Silva and Scholes. Threads one in, and he's worked it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball is over the line. Right card. Forlan. Turan. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. He won't be happy with that one. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Scholes. Great vision. Back to the keeper it goes. Check clears. And it's Scholes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rooney can see things others simply cannot. And he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Kashima Antlers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kashima Antlers have got it back, and they'll have another go. Pinches it off him. Nice looking ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross to the back, terrific header. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Douglas Pios. Yes, okay. Nice to meet you, bro. Welcome to the street.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11, Ibrahimovic. Number 24,
Knocks it into space.
number 22, Nedved.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Matthew. Coming on the field, number 6, Bale. Number 10,
Forlan.
Echo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 20, Gullit. Number 3, Gattuso. Substitutions taking place.
Rijkaard. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well read, nice interception. Now that's well seen too.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, what has happened here? Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! About as smooth as it gets. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, there's the clearance. And that's definitely not his best. Bernardo Silva. That's a sharp pass. Forlan. Oh, this looks sharp. And the counter is on. Gattuso. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. And this is chance, surely! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bayer Leverkusen could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Eto'o, and this is Messi. Oh, he's burst through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That pass has been well intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the through ball. And that is that. Bayer Leverkusen have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Bale picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
അല്ല പിന്നെ അല്ലേ പോയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ
എവിടെക്കണ ഈ കറങ്ങി തിരിഞ്ഞു പോണത് കുട്ടാ. ആഹാ, എന്റെ സ്വഭാവം അവിടെ കയറിയിട്ട് എന്നെ കൊണ്ട് 2 ഗോളും കിട്ടിയ സ്കില്ലിടാൻ നിന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ എന്റെ തനി കോണം കാണിക്കും. തോറ്റിക്കണോ സ്കില്ല് കാണിച്ച് നമ്മളെ വെറുപ്പിക്കണം. കാണുന്നിടത്ത് ഞങ്ങൾ പറയാത്ത പരിപാടിയാണ്. മിസ്റ്റർ വയ്യ. സ്പീക്കറിന് വയ്യാട്ടാ.
ബസ് പോണുണ്ടോ? ബസ് പോണുണ്ടോന്ന്
വൃത്തിട്ടന്മാരിങ്ങനൊക്കെ ചെയ്യണത്. പോസ്റ്റിന്റെ പുറത്ത് കിട്ടി, അത് സിമ്പിളായിട്ട് പോയിരുന്നു ബ്രോ. എന്റെ കൺട്രോളർ അല്ല ബ്രോ, ഞാൻ കീബോർഡിലാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. കീബോർഡാണ് കൺട്രോളർ. കേരള കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റി PC ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിക്കുന്ന ഗെയിമേഴ്സ് കുറവാണല്ലോ. കുറവെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ 10-12 പേര് കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ബ്രോ. താല്പര്യം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സ്പൊടി കയറിക്കോ. ദർ ഇസ് നോ പ്രോബ്ലം, നോ റെസ്ട്രിക്ഷൻ. ഒരു പ്രശ്നമില്ല. കമ്പനി അടിച്ചൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കും. ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് അങ്ങനെ ഒരുപാട് വലത്തല്ലേ കൂട്ടാ. ഭയങ്കര സ്കില്ലാണല്ലോ ഞാൻ. ആരുണ്ട്? കീബോർഡിൽ എങ്ങനെ കളിക്കണമ്പോ അതാണ് നല്ല സീനുണ്ട് ബ്രോ. കാരണം നമുക്ക് ഇതൊന്നും സ്കില്ലൊന്നും ഇടാൻ പറ്റില്ല. വേറെ പ്രശ്നങ്ങളൊന്നും ഇല്ല, ഒന്ന് കളിച്ചായിമാവും. ഇതൊക്കെ കാണുമ്പോഴാണ് എനിക്ക് ദേഷ്യം വരുന്നത്.
ശരിക്കും സൂപ്പർ സബ്ബുകളെ കൊണ്ട് കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായ കളിയാണ്.
സീൻ അതെ, സീനാക്കി കൊടുത്താനിപ്പോ തന്നെ ഒരെണ്ണം കൂടി കൊടുക്കാറ് നമുക്ക്. അയ്യേ, എന്ത് വൃത്തിയേട്ടന്മാരാണ്. നമ്മളെ പ്ലെയർ നല്ല ഫോമിലാണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് എല്ലാവരും ഓടണുണ്ട്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഓടാറില്ല. എന്ത് പറ്റിയവന്മാർക്ക്. അറിഞ്ഞില്ല, നശിപ്പിച്ചാറുണ്ട് കേട്ടാ. ശ്രമിക്കണ്ട കേട്ടോമാര്, എന്ത് പറ്റിയാവോ. നന്നായി.
സൂപ്പർ കളി. സൂപ്പർ സബിന് ഗുണുണ്ടായിട്ടാണ്. 2 സൂപ്പർ സബ് ഗോളാണ്.
വിക്ടറോയ്യ ഓട്. ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ പറയാം. ഡിസ്കോഡിന്റെ ലിങ്കാണ് പ്രൊമോളിൽ കൊടുത്തേക്കണത്. ഉണ്ടാവും. വന്ന എല്ലാവരുടെയും കമ്പനി ആയിക്കോ. BC പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആയോ.
നേരെ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് അനുകൂലാക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് ഡിഫൻഡറിനൊക്കെ ഇതാക്കിയിട്ടും ഒരു സ്ക്രീൻഷോട്ട് ഇറക്കട്ടെ. നാളെ ഇത് എടുത്തിട്ട് നമുക്ക് മറ്റേ വീഡിയോ ഇടാം.
അതെ അതെ, ഇവിടെ കൺട്രോളർ ഉണ്ടായിട്ട് നല്ലതുപോലെ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല എനിക്ക്. കീബോർഡ് ബ്രോ, ഞാൻ കീബോർഡ് ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളൂ. എനിക്ക് കൺട്രോൾ ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. കൂടാനായിട്ട് കീബോർഡ് ഇത് കൺട്രോൾ എടുത്ത് ഞാൻ കളിച്ച് നോക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ വീട്ടിൽ പോയപ്പോ ഒന്ന് എയിമാവും. സ്ഥിരം കളിക്ക് ബ്രോ, കുറെ കളി കളിക്കുക, സെറ്റ് ആവും. ഒന്നും പേടിക്കണ്ട.
എനിക്കിങ്ങനെ ദേഷ്യം വരും എന്റെ ഡിഫൻസ് കാട്ടിക്കൂടാണുമ്പോ.
അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പോണത്. ഞാൻ ഓടി. കൂടാരെങ്കിലും ഓടാനുണ്ടോ? ഇല്ല. എന്നാ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഓടി. വെസ്റ്റ്. അത് വല്ലാത്തൊരു ഓട്ടായി പോയല്ലേ. മെസ്സി നല്ല ഫിനിഷിംഗ് ആയിരുന്നു കേട്ടാ. നല്ലൊരു ഫിനിഷിംഗ് ആയിരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ നശിപ്പിച്ചു കളഞ്ഞു. ആരുണ്ട്? അയ്യേ, മൈ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക്. പണിപാളി. കേട്ടാ, സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് പൊട്ടിയതുണ്ട്. 2 അടിച്ച് കയറ്റിയതാണ്. അവന് ഏത് വഴിക്ക് ഓടിപ്പോയിന്ന് വേണ്ടിയില്ല. ഞാൻ ലോ എൻഡ് ലാപ്പിലാ കളിക്കുന്ന. ഉബണ്ടു സോഫ്റ്റ്വെയർ ഭയങ്കര സീനാണ് ബ്രോ. 60 FPS എന്തായാലും വേണം. ആ അതിലൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോടാ?
ഉബുണ്ടു ഏത് PC ആണ് ഉബുണ്ടു സോഫ്റ്റ്വെയർ ആക്കാം, കോമ്പോണൻസ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
മൂന്നാമത്തെ ഗോള് ലോങ് റേഞ്ച്. ഏതാ അതന്നെ എന്താ കാണ നീ ഏതാന്നൊക്കെ നിനക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും. നമ്മുടെ പിള്ളേര് വിഷയം. ഓ അത് കിട്ടില്ല കൂടെ കയറുന്നിട്ടാ. നല്ലൊരു അവസരമായിരുന്നു. ഐക്കോണായിരുന്നു, പാസ് കൊടുത്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു അങ്ങനെ ഇട്ടിട്ട്. ഡോമിനോ ലെഗ് എനിക്കറിയോ ചേട്ടാ, ചേട്ടൻ അടിക്കണ്ടേ ഡോമിനോ ലെഗില്? എന്തോ ഞാനെന്താ അവനെ കാല് വെച്ച് അടുപ്പിച്ചായി. ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഷൂട്ടല്ലേ കൊടുത്തോളൂ. PC spec എന്റെ ലാപ്ടോപ്പ് ആണ് ബ്രോ, Ryzen 7 പ്രൊസസർ. എന്താണ് ഇങ്ങനെ പ്രാന്തായി മാർക്കൊക്കെ.